market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
What's up, guys? Trading Cowboy in the house. How's everybody doing? How's it going, Mr. Jones? Good to see you here, buddy. What a crazy morning, huh? I mean, clearly short that sucker was the way to go, but it's going pretty decent, Jonesy. I mean, I haven't really done anything. I mean, I got a Tradeify pass this morning. Um, made a little over 300 on some couple of my fundeds that I have linked together. Um, I'm up. What am I up right here? Let's see. I'm up 503 on this account right here. So see if we can make a go or make a blow of it today. How about you? You were killing it this morning, weren't you? What's up, H-Town? I'm down 600 across 3 accounts trading chop. Listen, bud, I know it. I tried to catch several of them this morning, so made 2.6 yesterday. So as long as you don't give too much of that back, you're still good, right? You'll catch the right trade here in a minute, though. I know it. I know your style. I mean, today's honestly a good day to trade micros, huh? I mean, a guy almost needs to be trading like one just to get that itch filled. What's up, Stack Z? And Stack Z, you didn't respond to me earlier. You probably weren't. You probably weren't listening when I talked about it. But I got your address late Friday. I didn't see you yesterday on stream. But what do you want? Do you want me to send you a coffee cup, one of the cool mouse pads I got? Do you want a golf towel? I got some killer golf towels if you're, yeah, the mouse pads. Okay, right on. I got, it's huge too. It's like 18 by 18 almost, but and it's real thick. I'll get that sent out today for you. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thanks for being here. And hey, since we got a couple of y'all jumping in, just a couple updates we're doing. We're changing some stuff up. We're not changing stuff up. We're adding stuff to it. That's a better deal. But if any of y'all want to, H-Town's one of my admins in it. Um, we've got a Discord that we're trying to push out right now that's going to be a part of the collective, but it's going to be separate from it. Um, the link will be in the stream here in a minute, but if you just go to the tradingcowboy.club, that'll take you right to the Discord invite if anybody wants in. It's brand new. It's something we're doing to go along with Tradeify and all of our members and to keep our brand the same. So you don't have to, but anybody that wants in, the link will be coming through here in a little bit, but that's it, guys. We're going to have two parts to it, of course. We're going to do a lot of streaming on there, too. Not a lot of streaming, guys, because I don't know how much more we can stream, but we're going to start doing some morning streams and stuff on there, some maybe once or twice a week, some Asia streams, maybe Sunday Open a couple times. And then we're going to be really looking at, having some of y'all on that, as we progress, we got to, hopefully Mark's in here in a minute, but he's helping with a couple podcast ideas and stuff, and we're running that. We're going to get that going, but so we'd like to have some of y'all guys on the podcast. It'll be a quick 5-10 minute deal set up, where we go in and kind of talk about, who you are, how you started, where you're going, what have you accomplished, what are you looking to accomplish, just kind of the generals to get so people know you. We'll have that available, on YouTube, in the Discord, stuff like that. But then we'd like to have, some of y'all, set up and be able to be right in the Discord and, trade live with us just instant. So if y'all want to jump in and trade or talk about what you're thinking, even if it's not a trade, but you're talking about your ideas, so you'll be able to just jump right in there. And just some of these guys that y'all just have been with us kind of from the beginning, we want to get y'all in on the ground floor of it. And then see where it takes us. So that's what we're doing. So we'll appreciate any of the follow that y'all want to give us. What are y'all guys thinking, man? It's we get these nice little moves and we think, okay, here we go, and then we hit that 50, and to me, this is an excellent short setup right here. If it wasn't trading like it's trading today, yeah, H Town. I don't know if I can. Let me see if I can pin that in there. And H Town's kind of the admin on a lot of that stuff. So if you have any problems, get with him for sure. Y'all all got quiet after I mentioned having y'all talk on live stream. Looks like the push down off the 50 the first time was the right play.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart
If we don't hold 65 area, down we go. I agree with that. I'd honestly like to see a little wick to the 55 and then try to see if it bounces back up. But it should have wicked right here at the 70s. So. Here's the 1 minute. Gives us a little better idea.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my play.
We're going to try one right there and see if we can't get that push up.
Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
Maybe a little tough. Top's going to be below the 60s. Let's see if we can get back up to this 50 on the 5 minute. Kind of the 200 also, maybe the 88 area.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in
Well, it worked for a minute, guys.
one shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Maybe a quick day if we don't get any action pretty soon, huh, guys?
But I'm staking out lines on a 5 his skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells.
What's up, Miguel?
Not for
My outlaw in crime.
fearless in the face of
The biggest, the largest, Miguel.
wild Mustang. Volatility,
Yes, sir.
saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch
The biggest, the largest,
plan, ain't just
Miguel.
open this time. Moving averages cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
It's got to be worse than watching paint dry. Gotta be.
In the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown.
Should have just told when I was up 15 points a while ago.
Like a center stripe, price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe, inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
There's a little push finally.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Well, we were up 15 points briefly a while ago. Y'all guys don't be scared to take profit today. If anybody took that trade with me.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Get a bull flag on the 5 minute. There's 20 points, guys. Come on. Take it if you want it. Don't be shy. That may be all it gives us right there. I'm going to take mine off at the 120s probably is kind of what I'm looking at. I want it to be a bull flag, but it, you know, it's probably going to wick over this 115 if it does do that, and then we may get a pullback. So 25 point. See there, right back into the 50. So now we need to watch and see if this is going to be a lower high. Setting up. If it is, we may need to turn around.
Screen glowing blue, alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines, got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart.
All right, come on. Let's go, fellas. Be a bull flag. One time. One time, chat.
I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my.
We're not going to give this much room. If it pops up a little bit higher than this, we're going to move our stop up to that 100 area. That'll give us 25 points. That'll be perfect for this account for today to rotate through. We're already up 500 on it, so right there, we're kind of a 2-to-1 risk already. We were risking 14 points. We're up 25. We're up 30 right now, so there's a 2-to-1. We're shooting for that 20 area. 25s would be awesome. We're going to move it up to the hundreds right here. That gives us about a 10-point cushion. We're guaranteed 25, 26 points right there if I just leave the stop right there. We're up 35 points, guys. I want to see it break this wick and go to the 25s roughly. I think this 22, 23 area is going to be where it wicks to, so we'll see. Sweet. Thanks, Miguel. Yeah. Hope you're riding too. You may have caught it a little late, though. Man, just as slow as it is, Miguel, I mean, this is, I don't know. There's no really good scenario with it. All right, it's probably going to stop us flat right there. All right, we're flat. So we got 26 points out of that, guys. 520 bucks. That puts us up after 2 trades. It puts us up $1,017 for the day on that one. So we'll see what happens right here. I'm going to rotate accounts and see if we can't get another move right here off of that. So what I'm looking for is just trying to get some continuation off of that. New account. It pushed right back up. Probably could have stayed in that trade. But if we get a push down, a little push down right here first. I want to see a push down to like 105s. I don't want this to be the top and burn me though. That's right, Miguel. Let's do the takeover. Hey, Miguel, click that Discord link at the top right there and jump in our new Discord too. Yes, sir. You're going to be included. That's for sure, Miguel. Go join our new Discord, though, at the top. Go tell me if that link worked. If not, you can tag H-Town in the chat right there. For real, Miguel, we're going to get bigger, better, faster. Just like when we were playing high school football, right? Bigger, better, faster. Bigger, stronger, faster. Yeah, I was really wanting it to hit that, I think the top of that shoulder right at that 23. I'm out of the trade. I was waiting to jump back in H-Town, but I was wanting it to pull back just a little bit more first. Like it's gonna go without me, though.
Safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum. the NASDAQ hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen.
Still riding. Attaboy, H-Town. Golly. I told y'all that was a bull flag breakout. I don't know how many times I got to tell you. We were in at 75.
False break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I
It just never gave me an opportunity to get back in. It really did. I was looking for that 105. That candle finally wicked to it. But
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
God, look at that, guys. There's 55 points. 60 points almost.
I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna
What's up, my boy Sod?
if love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
it through the come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me.
Good, Todd. It's not going bad, man. I got out of that trade too early right here, though. I tell you, if you're still here, sorry I was on the phone, but we got in at 75 a while ago and rode that thing up to a little over 100. It came back and hit my stop, but then look at it now. Up 75 points almost. God, Jonesy, Jones, I think that first rejection off the 50 was the perfect short. The second one, though, is what I always get scared of. The first one, especially on a 5, I usually won't even hesitate. But that second one's usually what gets you, especially with those EMAs. When it dropped down here, they never cross back over. So
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on and cue. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Push through the highs,
how'd you do today, Sod?
through these EMAs.
Crush it like always.
I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin.
And hey, guys, not to sound like a broken record, but at the top is our new Discord channel we're opening. Hope to see all y'all jump in there if you want to. We're just going to sync it with the collective also, but if y'all want to be in both, we got a pretty good news feed in there right now. Got some cool stuff happening, so we're syncing up with some of our affiliates, so you'll see some of their announcements and stuff in there too.
Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Is this our short opportunity right here? Thought it was going to come to the 153s. Let me let this candle close and then we'll reevaluate. Let's give it a minute and a half.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
What a run, fellas. Do we try the short right there? Is that crazy? Is that insane? I'm going to try one right there. My stop's going to be above 160, probably the 180s. I may add into it at 180s if it keeps pumping. I don't know. I'm going to give this 5 or 10 points. I may exit it, then I may wait for 180 if it keeps pushing.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker
starting to work a little bit, guys. Come on.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back.
H-Town says 12:05 Central Time, so coming up pretty soon. We have a Fed speaker supposedly, so y'all watch out for the news right there.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, pick that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
Keynote speakers, so shouldn't be a big deal, but we need to watch for it. We're up 10 points right there, guys. 12 points already. Press secretary at 12. We can turn that on if somebody will let me know when it starts. I'll turn it on in here.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake.
Starting to get a little bounce. So if we get back above this wick right here, I'll be out. We're risking about 6 points. We were up 12 a sec for a little bit. So we just don't want it to clear the top of this 58. If it does clear it, we'll just look at re-entering when it gets up to the 80s or so. Should have been a quick little scalp, looks like. So.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ,
Almost wicked this, fellas. So till we make a higher high, we're safe for right now for this brief second of NQ's live.
Like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
He's starting to short now, fellas.
Ride till the closing bell screams. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. Some on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Yes, around. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me low.
There's 20 points finally. Let's see how it acts right here at the 9.
Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now.
See if we get that bounce.
All the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's
Right, we're back to break even. Can't lose. Can't win, but we can't lose, chat.
come on down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, let's ride it all the way to the top. Hit that VWAP, hit that VWAP. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Hit that VWAP, hit that VWAP.
All right, if we get a good bounce there, guys, I'll try to get out a little early. But I don't want this thing to get back over that 140 area. We still got all these EMAs we got to get through.
Sun comes up.
The 1 minute's already through them. It's kind of testing, so really I don't want it to wick back up through 145.
On the floor.
Want to see it break 124. That's my thesis if y'all want it. I know it's a little boring today, guys. So
honky-tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
All right, there's 25, 26, 27 points, 28 points. Keep pushing. We're going to really have to reconsider when it gets down to this 14 EMA. Right? If it breaks it, though, let's try to target 105 area. 110. Kind of targeting 110 in my mind if we break here. Guaranteed 12 points right there. I just moved my stop to the top of that candle on the 5. On a 1 minute, it'd be roughly 137. I want it just a hair higher. Okay, we don't want it to break 37.25 roughly. We want it to stop right there. So we're just barely above it with our wick. Everything's crossing over real nice. We got that nice crossover of the 9 and 14 on the 1 minute. We just need some continuation now. And this may be the pullback just to go higher too, right? So we got to be watching for that. Our little inversion setup that we like.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Honky-tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs.
Here we go. We're shorting, fellas. Let's see. We're going to get a big bounce of this 15, I think. So let's let this push. Come on. Give us that push. There's over 30 points, fellas. We're bouncing right here a little bit, so let's watch. I'm going to move my stop to the top of that wick. Guaranteed almost 18 points right there. It's trying to push back above this 9 right here, so that's what I'm trying to watch for. I don't want it, if it gets above it, this may be the inversion we were waiting on to go higher.
Yeah, trade a right NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, Blue Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trade a right NASDAQ together, where the green candles glow. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount.
We're getting that pop. I think this is going to be it for a second. That's the perfect inversion setup on the 5.
Laid some flowers on the chalk.
If we get stopped out, we get stopped out.
Tracks deep.
Oh, it looks nicer to stay in it on the short, though, doesn't it?
Chase that losing streak.
Yeah, look at that. 21 held perfectly, so
Stories of laughing.
we're up 35 points, chat. Come on.
There's a fresh
Almost 35. There's 35.
and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass.
The short shorting, fellas. The short is shorting.
It went fast on a tiny little price.
There was the wick through bounce. I'm going to move this up to that top wick now. So now we're guaranteed 21. I'm going to go ahead and give it over 25 points. Let's look for this 200. Come on. Back up 35. If we get that push, other than that, now we're set up. We're up 26. We're guaranteed 27 now. Keep going. We're getting a little bounce. Why are we bouncing right here? That 114, that's the 14 on a 5 minute. Yeah, look at that. That's the 5 minute 14. So we want to see it push past it. I think on the 1 minute, though, we can go for that 200 EMA if we can get through this. There we go. There's the push. Up over 40 points, guys. Come on. Can we get 50? Let's shoot for that right there. There's 50 points. That'll be 51 points if it hits our TP right there. Come on, 105s. Break 105s. Don't tease us. Don't tease us. Come on. That's a good bounce there. Let's see. All right. We may be set up right here. That 105 is going to be tough to beat. That's our 200 slowly moved up with us as the minutes have gone by. So there's 40 points again. 45, almost 45. Come on. Come on, NQ. Bottom. Come on, let's go. We're right there, guys. 4 points away, 5 points away. Oh, come on. All right, if this bounces right here, I'm going to get out at the 15s. I'm going to give it to the 20s just to see. That'll be 31 points. Actually, if it keeps messing around, we're actually going to go we're going to move this down to the 94s, 95 area. So it's either going to stop us at 120 or we're going to get 95. Looks like this may be the little pop right here, though. What is this on the 5? So it's the 21 and the 50 on the 5. Here's the pop. Let's see if that 9 pushes it straight back down. Big pump, big pump. If it don't hold here, we're all out. All right, stop me out at 120s. Got about 31 points on that. We're up 620 on that account now. Look at that, right back down. If it comes back now and pops over the 25s, I'll try to re-enter. But I wanted to keep it over that, but I didn't want it to just come eat us up after we sat in that the whole time. I mean, we were in that trade for how long, fellas? We were in that trade for 25 minutes and 4 seconds. Now it's going to come hit our deal right here. Let's see if it breaks that. Look at that. Oh, chat. Come on. Come on, chat. Oh. Oh, we gave up 30 points right there. Come on. Come on. Thanks, Pamela. Appreciate you being here. Man, we got out just a little too early, though. I should have left that stop above the EMAs right there, but I knew it was going to hit those 94s. But hey, we appreciate you being here. Good to see you. Pamela, if you like what you see here, you want to join our Discord, it's pinned at the top right there. We'd love to have you in the Discord. We're just getting it rolling today. And we also have the Sink or Swim Collective Discord. I can drop a link in there for you too. Oh, I can't believe that, Chad. All right, I rotated out of that account so I don't overtrade it again. So we're in another one now. Dadgummit, chat. Look at this. If I extend this little pre-line we had a while ago when it broke out of that bull flag, and I get that extended. Oh, it looks better a while ago. There's our. So this candle could wick down to the 70s on a 5. I mean, honestly, guys, the 61 area now could get taken out. We could go all the way down to the 200 at 40 if it keeps dropping. Crazy, guys. I can't believe seconds after I exited, after it stopped me. I can't complain about 30 something points, though. There's the 80s, guys. We're going to get a bounce at the 80s. Oh, I'm still sick to my stomach. We were literally in up here with 70 points since we entered a while ago. Should have trusted our EMAs a little bit better. We trusted them to get in the trade. We just didn't trust them after that, right? Where did we bounce off that 70 area? Pretty good wick through right there. That may be a good long spot. Let's let it play out a little bit. I don't want to just jump right back in going the opposite direction. What are y'all guys thinking? What's up, Akash, my man? What's happening, buddy? Good to see you here. Today I'm down 1K on both of my evals. Oh, Akash, man, it could happen today. I mean, it really could. I'm still a little sick to my stomach. We were in a trade for 25 minutes right here, Akash. We were in up here at 152 roughly. We were shooting for 100. It bounced off 100. It coming. I moved it down to 95, thinking, okay, it'll get 95 when it bounced. It come close to it. I moved my stop down it to 120. This candle got me right here, stopped me out, and then dropped all the way down 40 more points. So I'm not complaining. I got 35 points, I think, or 34 points, but I could have had 75. So now I'm trying to be super patient, but I want to be long right here. I'm sorry to hear that, Akash, though, but I know you can make it back. I know you can bounce back from that for sure. Yes, sir, Akash. Go ahead. Shoot. Shoot from the hip, buddy. How much do I risk per trade to pass my evals? Evals, I do a little bit different, Akash, but I still, usually between 500 and 1,000, honestly, per trade. Um, if it's a trailing drawdown, or not a trailing draw, if it's an end of day drawdown, I'll try to make some small trades, and I'll risk, two or 300 until I get, a better cushion. And let's say I make 4 or 500, then I'll go a little heavier on the next trade. I'll risk a little bit more, or I'll go in a little bit heavier, but it's kind of hard to say depending on what the setup is. But if I know it's a good setup and I'm gonna risk, maybe 10 points instead of risking 10, I'll say I'm gonna risk 15. So I'm risking 300, but I'll literally enter the trade, and if it goes down to my original stop, which is 10 points, I may add in at that point and see if it actually bounces on that support or resistance, whatever I'm looking at, and then still have my stop 5 points below that. So I'm actually adding another contract, and I'm giving that contract another one. So if that plays out the wrong way for me, then I'll lose about 400. But so that's kind of what I do, buddy. I mean, and it's kind of hard to say. In my mind, though, if I risk 500 to 700, that gives me about 3 chances on that eval. And I will. I mean, there again, if I lose half of it, I'll try to lock it out for the day. I mean, get my head right and move on. So, a lot of times if I blow one or if not blow it, if I get down on one eval, and $500-600, then I'll close it and just move to another one, because there's no sense in me blowing it the same day. Now sometimes I get tilted and I may blow all of them that day. I mean, I've blown 10 funded accounts in one day, but that's another story. But I mean, the good part of it is that it did hit your daily loss, and you do get another day with them. So, as bad as that sounds, and I hate it because I tilt really fast. So when I'm trading here with y'all guys, I risk about 1,000 per trade if it's not going my way. Um, if it's an eval, if I'm trading one of my fundeds, I give it about 3 to 400, so about 20 points. And you can sometimes tell if it is one of my fundeds because I'll usually use just one mini if I'm going in. So, but no, either way, guys, if I enter a trade, I don't want to lose it. So I'm not just in here entering a trade for the most part just to have y'all watch me or have y'all join me. So I hope that helps, Akash. Yeah, Akash, I think that's a great idea. I mean, yeah, risk that, I mean, everybody's different. I mean, H Town's usually in the chat and he risked 200 and he risked 200 almost on every trade. And he does really well at that. So he usually risks, 10 points and and does great on it. So um I mean the only other thing you could do is go in instead of doing, I mean I don't know what you're doing, I guess, but like let's say you're doing micros, um do 5 micros instead of one mini until you get it built back up, because then you're risking half of it. You're still getting $10 a point, but you're risking half of what you have out there. So you can kind of double your drawdown that way. And then you can scale out of it easier. I mean, if it jumps up 20 points, you can take, two of them off and let the other three ride a little bit or something. Okay, I'm doing only micros. So yeah. Well, yeah, so what size micros um are you trade? Like how many do you trade, Akash? Just on a standard trade, what do you usually? Short still shorting. There's a newer low right there. If it pops back up to this 80 area, I'm gonna try to join along. It depends on the invalidation swings. Like if I stop loss gets big, I take 2 to 3 micros. If the stop loss is small, then maybe 8 or 9 or even 10. Depends on the validation point. Okay, I get that. When I trade with Greg, sometimes in the mornings, Akash, um, we usually go in with, or if I play micros with him on that channel, which I really like micros. I trade minis a lot, but um, I really dig the micros, just the ability to scale out of it a little bit. Um, but I'll go in with two, um, kind of whether I like it or not, and then I may add in to maybe up to six. So I'm still putting on half the risk of one mini. Um, I don't know if that'll help or not, but I don't have. I mean, when I enter a trade, I'm entering in the mindset of I'm playing a mini, so I usually may only have, a 20-point stop. So I'll be risking $400 on a mini, Well, I keep the same stop on a micro, right? So if I lose 20 on a micro, well, then I only lost $40. So I'm not going in, I have the same setup either way, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't go in and say, okay, I'm going to enter here. Like if I was going to enter, short right here at 82, well, I wouldn't say my stop is up here at 160. I wouldn't enter that trade. Yeah, Pamela says I scale in and scale out with 3 micros, 1 full mini. I can't take partial Yeah, that's exactly right, Pamela. I love that. I mean, and we've been doing that a little bit in the mornings for sure. Um, but yeah, I mean, I like the ability that you can buy and sell, right? I mean, just you can literally buy, if you're short, you could sell some down here at profit. When it comes back up to the EMAs, you could, buy them right back to get that push back down. So you could stay in 2 or 3 and just add and scale into 2 or 3 the whole time it's sitting here chopping. So yeah, I love that, Pamela. I tell you guys, if all those EMAs weren't curled over and pointing down, that 82 was a perfect shelf. It had that wick down to break this wick. It didn't quite break this one, so technically we kind of had if you close your eyes a little bit, that's kind of a higher low from this candle. Putting in a little inversion. We should have tried to snag it at the 80s, 82s, and seeing if it holds, but maybe it's good we're not in right now. I don't know. Yeah, I got it. Actually, you trade momentum, so you can put a fixed stop. I trade more like ICT, so put stop loss on invalidation points, and thus my stop loss. And TP takes like 12 to 15 minutes. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of true cowboy right here, right? I mean, I trade momentum. I mean, I watch the speed of the candles. I watch the wicks. I mean, this wick right here would have got me excited if it hadn't been a slow day right here. I would have jumped long just watching that wick. So yeah, I mean, ICT is a different breed for sure. I mean, I know the liquidity sweeps and stuff like that. I mean, it's the same thing I watch for, but I do watch for the speed of the candle and I mean, I'm really big on these EMAs right here now. I mean, some of the guys in the chat, when I used to just have the 21 on here. Now look, I got 3 others. So I had the 21 and the 200. So what's up, Trading Princess? Good to see you here. Hadn't seen you in a while. For years and years, I was stubborn, only trading full contracts in only 6 months, now trading with micros. There's much power in being able to scale in and out with micros. Yeah, I agree with that. And that's where, we're fixing to do a deal too in the next week or so. We're actually going to we're going to take like a funded guys, a couple fundeds maybe. We're going to trade minis versus micros and have both accounts and just show y'all the power. I mean, in the mornings, we can easily scale in with micros and be able to hold for a 100-point trade if it's treating us right. So, whereas with a mini, you couldn't do that because if it pulls against you, you get scared, or if it pulls right back. Yeah, Miguel's in the house. What have you been doing, Miguel? Have you been doing micros or minis? Miguel plays minis. He plays the big dog. We're gonna have to get him down to the micro sometime. And there's some markets too, right, that I think that as far as being disciplined and stuff, I need to do because there's certain market and market risk that would just benefit all of us if we said, "Hey, this is crazy. Let's not blow this account. Let's do some micros." And I know there's several guys that's super smart too. They'll trade minis, kind of in the morning and get like a, $1,000 cushion, and then they'll play micros after that and only risk, a couple $100. And I think that's really smart too. I'm able to rotate through several accounts as we go, um, so that helps me a little bit. But Miguel usually does micros after his third trade. That's good. Yeah. What's up, Zero Don? What's up, buddy? Well, we had an awesome short while ago, Zero, but we literally got stopped out when it wicked through all of our EMAs. It hit us by like, what did it hit us by? It hit us by 2 points. We got 35 points out of it. And right after it did that, it dropped 60 points for us. We wrote it up while ago for another 30. So we're pretty healthy right now on a couple accounts. We still got a couple more we got to make. Yeah, I did the old pop and drop, and we caught it perfect. I mean, we wrote it, and then we caught that top just perfect. Just looking back to the left, well, I think I caught it. I was entered at like 152, and then we wrote it all the way down. It got me at the 120s, and then, I mean, 10 seconds after it hit me, it just dropped. I should have had my stop right above all the EMAs, but I had it all above everything but the 9. Yeah, I did, Zero Dawn. I caught it perfect. I was in at the 70s. I caught it a little early, maybe. I think I was in at 75. Yeah, I caught this. I had the bull flag drawn on the 5. I had it drawn right here. When this wick went down, I caught it at 75 perfect, like 75.25. We played that breakout. It got up to 115. I think this candle right here. It got up here, so I moved my stop to the bottom, and it came and hit me at the bottom of it for like 35 points. And then right after that, it just slowly went to the top. So I missed, what did I miss? I missed 40 points, I guess. That gummit. But yeah, I wrote it all the way through. You taught me well, Zero Dawn. I just still don't have the same diamond hands you have. I got in at 25.082. Awesome. You probably got in at a better spot, but you know me. I had that bull flag drawn, and I was like, man, that 5 minute is going to be the perfect bull flag. And then it did that little wick, and you know that wick. I mean, that wick makes me itch real good. So that wick got me in as soon as it popped back up. It was kind of this 75 area shelf, so it was this second candle. I got in, and I think we were in that trade for 25 minutes, I think. Let me change accounts. We'll go look. It was kind of a long trade. Okay, it wasn't as long as I remember, Zero Dawn. It was 14 minutes, but 100% on that account. So 82 to 140. Yeah, see, I wrote it from 70, 72, 75, I think is what I was in at. 75 to 105, and then I entered short at 152 and rode it all the way down to the 20s. Not as close as you, Zero Dawn, but we're getting the hang of it. I mean, we've had, when you go back and look at some of our videos over the last 2 weeks, we had 5 days in a row that we had 50-point trades in each stream, and we had a total of like I think 11 trades that were 50 points or more during those streams. But 5 days in a row, we missed a day, and then the next day we got a couple 50-pointers. And then the last 2 days have been a little bit harder for me. I think it's been harder for everybody, I think, but we've gotten at least a couple 35-point trades. So pretty soon we should have people come in the chat and go, "Man, do you always just do 30-point trades? Is that all you can get?" Should be any time. They used to do it with 10 points, then 20 points. And Zero Dawn, I know you're not the social media guy. I know. But I'm gonna send you, let me see if I can do it right now. Because I know you're already in one, but we're changing some stuff up. You weren't here a while ago. Let me find you. I just sent you an invite to the newest platform. I'm gonna send Mark one too. $10-point trades do get you paid. Runners are great, but getting paid is better. They are paid, and that's kind of the thing. Like you learn as like people, uh, when they first started jumping on the chat, I'm super momentum trader, so this is me holding a trade a little bit longer is totally different for me, right? But and I can do it, evals and stuff like that, but jumping on stream, several months ago was super hard and kind of maybe stressful because if the trade don't work, then people don't follow you, right? But once I started showing, I could bang out a 10-point trade pretty easy for the most part, and then it would keep running. But people would get on and say, that trade was too fast for me, or, you're going to have to tell us a little bit more. So then I kind of started explaining the trades. And then shout out to Zero Dawn for sure. I mean, he come in and he's great at, finding these key areas, working these pivot points. And, he was just telling me, hey man, just let it play out a little bit, just hold it just a little bit, see if it works for you. We were both kind of entering the trade at the same time, but I was getting the momentum play and he was, getting the push and then the little pullback and then the big run. So I was getting, 10, 15 points and he was getting 100. And so I started holding them, moving it to break even or something, so I wasn't really losing, but there's a time and place that I can scalp really fast. And I usually do that. Like if I get off stream and I have a funded or two I want to trade for the day, then I'll try to wait for a 10-point setup, but people get on here, and 10 points is all, 20 points is all, and it doesn't matter how you scale, they're wanting to go in and get that extra big push, or they're wanting to make money just following your trade instead of learning. So I want to know y'all's ideas when you get in a trade. I want to know, hey, I'm trying this trade. Here's my stop. And then I know how serious to take y'all, whenever, you know, Pamela, when you say something, I know to take you serious or not. Just because what you've already said here, I know, okay, she knows how to scale in and out of contracts. She's been trading for a while. So I keep that in my mind. So then when y'all tell me you're in a trade or not in a trade, I take that into consideration for sure. But then knowing that when I click the button or you click the button, that we're entering that trade, separate and stuff. Yeah, Zero Dawn's just here for the free trades. That's all he's here for. Where did you enter your short after the long position? I entered on that candle, Zero Dawn. Let me switch back to that account. Maybe I can show you. Bear with me a second, guys. All right. Let me get back over here. So Zero Dawn, I don't know if you can see that. I entered right here at that 151.75. And I was using the 5-minute. And I was looking back to the left because this 154 area was that when we got that big rejection after that big boner candle right there. So, I mean, I literally entered right there and I was riding it down perfect. It stalled out. I had my stop at the 160s. So I was only risking, not even 10 points. This candle almost did it. And once this candle didn't clear it, I knew we were free selling. We wrote it down. We wrote it down. This candle came way down here, Zero Dawn. We were up 50 points, almost 50 points. So I moved my stop to the top of it. The only EMA we had, the 9 was above it a little bit, the best I remember. And I had it just right at it. And it wicked through all of them. It tagged that. And then seconds later, we had that dump down for 40 points. So the perfect entry. I gave it a little room. I should have had it up here at this previous wick. That would have saved me, but we got $600 on the day for it. 619 is what we ended up. So one trade in and out. I mean, we entered that thing. I mean, we're still 100%. We never had any drawdown. There was never any drawdown. We were in that trade for 25 minutes and 4 seconds. That's a record, Zero Dawn. You got to admit. He's never seen me in a trade that long. And I think I don't know that that's key. I mean, it may change, anytime, Zero Dawn, but seeing where your entries are setting up and kind of learning where your entries are and then adding my itch to get in on a wick, I can catch those tops sometimes. But yeah, I mean, that was one mini, just like you taught me. Zero Dawn's course will be live in our Discord too pretty soon too, guys. So you'll be able to see the entry and exit strategy that he uses, to catch 300-400 points a day on his live accounts. Did you like that plug, Zero Dawn? See how I just plugged it right in? We're just chopping sideways right now, guys. Zero Dawn, listen, we're going to be on to something, buddy. We're going to be on to something. There's a little rejection finally off those EMAs. They're starting to point back down, but I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to be caught in that. I don't want to be caught in a trap right here if we're going to chop back and forth for a minute. So if y'all don't mind just talking to me about your strategies and stuff, that'd be better for all of us, I think. Diodon, look, the hit's already been placed. This is your only safe place right here. You can't be touched if you're here. It's if you stray away. Let me see if I can set this up for us, guys, while we're here. Since we got some new people here. And y'all don't laugh at me because y'all got to remember I'm just a West Texas wannabe cowboy, so I'm trying to work all of this stuff. All this technology right in front of me. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see, let's see, let's see. All right, guys, we'll do a little horse race later. If anybody wants in, give me an exclamation CB, capital C, capital B. That's our code for Tradeify. But type that in the chat and you'll be enrolled in the giveaway. We'll do a little horse race at the end. We'll give away a little Trading Cowboy swag of some sort. There you go. I see you, Trading Princess. I see you, Driving Obsession. I see y'all popping in. Thanks, guys. Look at that. It's actually working, guys. Look at that pop. Who bought that pop right there? All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back in just a jiff. Don't forget to be signing up. About to hit target was in long from 70s. Nice. Man, if I would have been paying attention, I was trying to get this stuff set up, but that wick on that previous 5 would have got me super excited. The way we had that pump and then we had that wick, I would have literally probably set my entry at that 80, 90 area. 120. Shoot, a target hit right there. Sweet. Nice trade. Heck yeah. Welcome to the Outlaw Club, guys. Sweet. I got you, Pam. I see you in there. Thanks for signing up. I'll show y'all some of the stuff in just a second, too. All right, guys, give me a little timeout and I'll show y'all some of this merch we got, too. We'll let y'all pick what we're going to give away. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, chat. This is another short here, guys. What are we thinking? We lost our music, didn't we? Nobody told me. I think we did, didn't we? I can't hear any. Let me shuffle it again. There she goes. If the music's too loud or something, guys, tell me. I'll turn it down a little bit, or I can turn it up if you can't really hear it. But I can't hear it. I'm talking to myself in here, so.
On a legal path, sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire.
All right, guys, let's start watching. See if this is gonna be
Now I've
This is gonna be. Where are you at, Zero Dawn? Is this a bull flag?
Let the noise run thin, calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the
We're gonna keep the giveaway going till about 2:30ish, guys, and then it'll close. We'll try to do the race right after that.
detach from the outcome, focus on the set.
Pamela says my trade style is look to the left, which that's what we do all day long. Is look to the left. That's what I try to tell everybody. Multiple fib retracements. I trade smaller as the day progresses. Generally don't trade after 11:30. Okay. I like that. So we're glad to have you in the Discord for sure, because we have several people that always ask about the fibs and stuff. So we'd love to pick your brain about that sometimes too when people ask, if you're in the chat when they do or something. So we're glad to have you here for sure. So Zero Dawn's long since 102. Pacific train zone is not great at trading. Time zone. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. I've had to change my whole scenario too, because you know, we stream in the mornings and we're changing some of that up now, but I stream with Greg in the mornings. We start about 10 minutes before market open at Sink or Swim. So I trade there with him, and then after that, oh, look at this pullback, guys. Watch that. But then I come over here, and I've been having to stream so long, you know, just to get, you know, I mean, honestly, guys, I stream so we can get the channel built more, so we can have, you know, more stuff. We can give more stuff away, you know. We get noticed by the prop firms. Tradeify was a great partner to come on with us this week. So use code CB there, you know, if you want to buy a Tradeify account. But I've just had to stream so long that I've had to change up, you know, like you said, you go smaller as the day goes longer. I've had to trade, you know, from going from momentum to waiting in a trade to this. So, but H-Town, hey, I don't know if he's in here right now. He's part of the Discord for sure. Look at that dump, guys. Holy cow. What's going on? It left the gate without you. Yeah, I was wanting it to wick through that high too, so I bet you saw the exact same thing. FOMC minutes. Okay. I didn't see that. Should I have seen that? So it's just that Fed speaker and stuff talking in there. Yeah. My bad, guys. I didn't see that at all. I wasn't even paying attention. Zero Dawn said, keep dumping. I was fixing to buy it, Zero Dawn. I'll try to stay out of the FOMO. Yeah, there's the deal right there, guys. I just flat out missed it. 1 o'clock. And guys, if y'all want this news feed right here too, I have it linked on our website. If you go to thetradingcowboy.com, you can click over to the news and click on it. Just scroll down and you can click on it, and it has that exact same profile right there. So if you don't have it and want it, you can find it right there. Also, every morning in the Discord, we have it. If you go to TC News Desk, it's linked right there. The link for it's right there. It's the tradingcowboy.com/TC News Desk. You can click on it right there, and it'll take you right to that page too. So you can find it in the Discord or straight to the website. That link will take you to the website. So, but then you can have the news all right there. 40 to 70 long fib from 2 hours ago. Okay. Zero Dawn got stopped at 25.120 and Wheatley went short at 25.118. Wowzer. So who's the machine gun cowboy now, Zero Dawn? I think it's you today. I had a resting long order for over an hour. What's up, Big Scotty? Did you just catch that drop, buddy? Holy cow. Let me take this call, guys. Hold on. I'll be right here. Hold on just a second, guys. Big Scotty, if you want in the giveaway, type in exclamation CB. It'll throw you in the giveaway. I'm pretty sure we can send it to you. We got one going to Jonesy. I think it's going out this week sometime, but we can get across the pond if we need to. Just type exclamation CB in the chat, and it'll put you in the giveaway. Just like it's on the screen real big, if you can see the screen. But boom. Got you. You're in. All right, what did I miss? Let me go back and read this. Scotty's in the giveaway. I see your name in it. We're gonna give away some kind of merch. Um, Pamela, my chart clean and resting orders too late in the day to trade now. Good luck, guys. Go make men. I'll just watch. Hey, thanks for being here. We appreciate it. It helps all of us out when you're here. So, Louis, sorry, I was literally just in a short. Now I'm 5XA top step. Lucid payout locked in. Nice job. Paid started of April 3.3. Heck yeah. What did we get? Did we get? Pamela said, congrats on the payout. Works out to be 4.4 US. Looking for my second 10K plus month in a row. Heck yeah. These top accounts I look to hold and try to focus on 200 a day. I think that's smart, and that's what Zero Dawn does a lot too. He has some TPT live accounts that he really pushes on, and then his Apex 20 accounts, he literally rides them for 200 to 300. So, so that's super smart, Scotty. Cowboy, I was looking for your stream earlier. What time do you normally start? I started a little early today, Scotty, but after Greg's stream, I usually start about 11 my time. So that's like 12 Eastern. We started at like 10:50, 10:30 today. We're going to be changing some of that stuff up too. So, maybe try to get Greg over to my channel a little bit more so I can stream in the mornings too. But right now we're going to do some of the stuff in my new Discord where we trade in the mornings on the Discord, and then we trade YouTube after that. I don't know if anybody sent you a link to my Discord, Scotty. If you want to join it, it's there. It's pinned at the top of the page. Just having to convert some stuff over to keep the brand going. We got Tradeify set up inside my Discord, so you get some of their announcements. There's nothing in there yet because they haven't posted anything as of today since they entered it, but they're synced in with my Discord now, so it'll show their giveaways. It'll show when Tradeivate and stuff has problems. Oh, I got you. I think H-Town may have sent it to you, Scotty. But yeah, it's pinned at the top. Y'all can go to it. If you just type in the tradingcowboy.club, it'll take you to the link, or you can click it at the top of the page. But it's just if y'all want to. I mean, I'm not taking anything away from Greg. Me and him are buddies. We're going to bring him along for the ride too. So we got to keep growing his page at the same time. So we're going to have to do both. But we're going to have this page where some of my guys were H-Town, maybe Marco if I can get him talked into it. But Big Scotty, I'd like to talk to you. I'd like to sync up and talk to you. Maybe a Zoom or a Google Meet face-to-face or something. We could talk about it. That way I can give some of y'all access to, if y'all want to trade live in the Discord when we're not streaming live somewhere else, you know, whether it's the Asian session or Sunday Open or something like that, that y'all will be able to jump in and y'all can tag each other, and y'all can jump in and trade live with all of us. Be super simple right there on Discord where you can just click in, and you can use just your speaker, or you can share your screen, or so yeah, that's kind of where we're going with that. Some of the affiliates just wanted my Discord go. I've had that Discord for several months, but I didn't use it because we have the other one going. But just kind of part of the branding that we're doing. So.
Coffee covering on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Little boring right now, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to text and trying to get help in the discords and all that good stuff. So
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story.
Zero Don says with that drop, I was able to grab 164 points on each TPT account. And guys, for y'all new here that don't know, Pamela, some of you other guys, I mean, Zero Don has 5 TPTs. He trades 1 mini. They're all linked together. And, I mean, he just tries to get, between 100 and 300 points a day minimum. Otherwise, Take Profit Trader calls him and asks him if he's okay because he's not getting any trades put in.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the sun.
That was a crazy drop, especially trying to play out for that bull flag. I don't know what they said in the FOMC minutes. but
Call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that
And I don't know, that was about, what time was that? That was
playground. I saddled that
the 115 to 120-ish. So at 107, the Feds kind of spoke. 2% inflation target might be slower than expected. Saw higher risk. Yada, yada. The minutes came out. That's probably what we got a little bit of a drop on. And then Financial Juice said Iran's parliament speaker was talking about the ceasefire negotiations was unreasonable. So that hurts a little bit. And they're still talking about the 10-point deal. And then it says one of the crude May futures settled at 94.41 a barrel, 1854, 16.4%. So I don't know if y'all guys looked at that either, but if you go into the Discord and scroll down to the news feed, especially if you're on your computer, it makes it easy to see. But we have the news feed set up right there where it pops up every time we get something crazy like that. H-Town got all that set up. There's a better one in the elite side that's a little bit more detailed and a little bit faster notice. But this is really nice for to see what's going on, the Fed minutes and stuff like that. So um, the elite will be coming soon. That's all I can say about it.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I kiss them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Zero Dawn says bear flag is setting up. Don't get me excited, you crazy sucker.
Sun comes up on the tick char glow.
Still don't want to go from way down here.
In a thermos boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted
I don't know if I like that. I kind of like it up here better.
came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo.
See what the one looks like.
Bronky tone man's
There's what my one looks like. I don't even have any candles on it. Has y'all's Trader Bait been doing that? Man, it hasn't done this in a while, and now all of a sudden,
like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ
let me refresh it.
in this
There it
wild
is.
screen rodeo. Marco's
So it's kind of broke down at from the bear flag on the 5 minute, and then switching to the one. It's kind of broke through it. Let me draw it on there.
yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together. Where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
I was wanting a little bit more of a pop so I could get short, but it's going to leave without me again. Let's see what it does at this 200. That's what I'm going to wait on for me.
R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah,
Zero Dawn's drawing it from the 1056. So you're going like way, way low.
where the green candles grow.
You're going all the way over here. I got you. I got you, fool. I got you. The Zero Dawn's like this. Which is kind of the angle of the 1 minute I noticed a while ago. I like that better, Zero Dawn, because it's below the 200 that way. This is a new 5 minute. It's pushing down first, so I'm not going to trust it just yet.
A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat.
Going to dump without me. I'm going to buy it right there, Zero Dawn.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cow.
Classic Cowboy. What can I say?
Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise
Yeah, I'm just late to the party, Zero Dawn, so I'm trying to sit on my hands.
your futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy.
I should have tried on that break of the 53 area. See if it pushed through the. I wanted to see through the 200. As soon as that one opened below, though, I should have gave her a shot. But and see if I would have jumped in right there, I'd have been in at 30s. And
Take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up
well, that's yeah. So 53 was where I should have. Yeah.
all the way to the top. Whatever you want, whatever you want. Move on.
Yeah, I mean, if it would come back up here and retest this 46 area, I'd try it. All right, Big Scotty. Hey, we appreciate it. We'll see you in the morning, okay? We'll see you on Greg's side.
That move make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I've made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the
Oh, didn't give me a chance, did it? I mean, it gave me a chance, I guess. It pushed back up to like the 40s, didn't it?
how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know it, Zero Dawn. I know it. I mean, give me a little. This 10 area right here, looking back, should be a little. You know, that should be a little push up. See if we push up to like the 30s. Was that it right there? All right, I'll start with you right there. I don't know if that's it or not. I should have grabbed it at the 30s, but I mean, we're going to have that push up right there, I think. Let's just see if it continues. If it continues, I'll get out at the 40s. That's what I'm saying, Zero Dawn. Cowboy needs a new pair of boots. If it gets going real good, I'll put my hat on and ride. This may be the turnaround, though. Let's see what Power Hour has to offer. Yeah, ostrich for sure. Can't go wrong with ostrich boots, guys. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't mind having some black elephant too, though. So. Hey, there's 15 points, guys. I know it's not 100 points like Zero Dawn already, but let's keep riding. There's 25 almost, guys. Come on.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly where my cursor is, Zero Dawn. The 977s roughly, thinking we'll get a wick through there. H-Town said it wicked off the 9 on the 1 hour. 9 on the 1 hour. Oh, yeah, it did. Kind of my 21. My 21's 994. Oh, the 21. Okay. We got the same 21 then. I mean, that's going to be a bounce anyway, because that was our two previous. That was our two previous 1 hour kind of low body, the bodies of those lows. Come on, drop already. Come on, NQ. Here's 25 points, guys. If y'all are following that trade, do not be scared to take that. We don't all have diamond hands. Zero Dawn, I jumped in blindly halfway into your entry. So if it doesn't play out, all right, I'm at least guaranteed a little over $100 for my troubles. Guys, we're up 40 points right there, over 40 points. Take it if you want it, guys. This is the perfect area for it to bounce. Zero Dawn with the huge call out. Come on. I think I want more. You finally did, Zero Dawn. My blessings, brother. Guys, come on. We're almost 1,000 points right there. There's 1,000, not 1,000 points. I'm sorry. That's $1,000, guys. That's 50 points right there. Come on. Well, Isaiah, we're in one mini right now, and we're up almost $1,000, buddy. There's $1,000, guys. 50 points. I'm gonna start trailing this a little bit. Come on. Let's go to the 30s. Can we keep pushing? We're going to get a big pop right here in a second. I owe Zero Dawn a 200-point trade. You almost got it right here, Zero Dawn. That's what, 80 points for you, probably? Come on, guys. There's 60 points almost. Come on, Isaiah. Ride it, boy. Ride it, Isaiah. Isaiah, since you're here, buddy, if you want to, in the top of the chat right there is my new Discord. We're still in the other one. Everything's still good, but if you want to join the Trading Cowboy Vault, click that link and jump in, brother. That's where I'm going to do all my live trading and stuff after hours and all that eventually. Guys, there's over 60 points. Come on, guys. Come on, chat. Well, yeah, Isaiah, join the Discord if you want to, buddy. It's the top right there. That's the one and only Cowboys Discord. There's 100 points, Zero Dawn. You got 100 points out of that. I'm up 75, guys. I'm gearing myself over 50. Let's go. I'm going to guarantee myself 60 points, guys. Guaranteed 60. Let's see if it keeps pushing. It may stop me out right here, but I'm going to shoot for these 930s. I'm going to see if it gives me a quick wick to the 930s. If it does, it may pop right here. It's setting up for that pop to stop me before it drops. Come on, NQ. We're going all in right here. That helped a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I should be down here, though, if we're going to get that dump. Nope, there it is. Going to stop me right here. Good pump. Yeah, I was looking for 930. It's going to stop me out right here, though, for 60 points.
Inversion in my gut says I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I
We'll just rotate accounts if it does.
roll into band like barbed wire tie.
All right. Stopped right there, guys. Great call out, Zero Dawn. I jumped in a little late. Let's see how that trade went, Isaiah. Let's see how we went. Boom, 100%. One trade. 15 minutes, 39 seconds. We made $1,205. Come on, guys. Guys, we're doing this live, guys. Y'all got to remember that. This is the third account we've rotated out of since we started. This is way different than sitting at home, taking these wins and losses by yourself. I promise you. Let me rotate to another one. All right. Right to the 80s. That probably would have been another good entry. No, I want to see it come up to the 90s.
push through the lows, break through these EMA.
What? Zero Dawn gets a timeout. 10-second timeout for you, Zero Dawn. I hear they hand those out over there like candy. Or do you get paid over there too for the call outs? No, I know you don't get paid over there. That's way too big of a trade.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top.
That is way too big of a trade. Yeah. Yeah, you'd get canceled right there. I had to look for a minute. It looks like it looked like my charge stopped, but it's just not moving now, huh?
Dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that whole full sound. One more flush, send it through the come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom, break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em, take me lower, don't you dare stop.
I would be permabanned, yeah.
Come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Yeah, H-Town, how'd you do on that trade? We're making a little bear flag, aren't we? Come on. Is this going to be another bear flag?
Rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my way
All right, Isaiah. Hey, before you leave, we got about 20 minutes left in our giveaway. You don't win if you're not here, but give me a type in exclamation CB in the chat, and I'll throw you in the race. We're going to be giving away some kind of TC swag today, but if you win and you're not here, I can at least make fun of you.
Closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
Right there on the top of my screen, it's kind of hard to see. Let me move my chart over.
Till the price comes to me, one shot, infinite possibility.
For the giveaway, just type in exclamation CB. Let me make sure you're in. Let me make sure. There you are, Isaiah. I got you, buddy. Just got back to the trade room smiling. Good. Rounded Cove. Hey, good to see you here, buddy. We're going to give away some Trading Cowboy merch. So it'll either be, I'll kind of maybe give you all a choice, but it'll be one of the super cool mouse pads we have, or I got some sick coffee cups. I got if anybody plays golf, I got some killer golf towels. Let me show y'all here in a second.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing every tick. Feels like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Take that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, let me show y'all a couple of them. So here's the mug I was using earlier.
Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind.
Got that in red and black.
Like a rodeo clown. I mark my level.
Here's the mouse pad. It's a heavy duty one, guys. I don't think it's a cheap one. The print looks phenomenal to me. Hopefully it holds up for a while. Here's the mouse pad. And it's big, guys. I mean, it's as big as my shirt. It's like 18 by 18 or 17 by 18.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day.
Yeah, it's super nice. Here's the golf towel. It's got your little gold hook on it. It looks like a golf club, kind of, or a golf ball, not a golf club, golf ball. Riding the greens. Got the Trading Cowboy with his golf clubs. Says the Trading Cowboy Golf. And then I love the bottom. It says ready to party. Super cool to clean your golf clubs off, clean your ball.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret. It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all.
You got it, Don. You called it out. I just joined it with you. Got a few different colors of the shirts. I don't have any here, so I'd have to ship that from somewhere else. Got the TC on the front. Got your classic logo. We can ship it through our print company, but.
My profits in the proof.
And then there's our logo.
Cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
So far we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna take probably gonna take about 10 to 15 people in the race, guys, so it don't get too crowded. So type exclamation CB in the chat if y'all want. And Jones, we got to get with you. I think yours is shipping out. I need to look, but I got a deal from them. Jones, you're in that. You got that last one for sure. But then we got a 20-ounce tumbler, guys. Solid white. Got the super cool. And I may need to get with you, Jonesy. I need to go back and look at that email. I got it a while ago. I'll direct message you. I'll DM you if I need anything. But it asked me something else. So I'll look it up, and I may have to get with you. Make sure I enter all that right for your address. And guys, there again, if you want in on the new Discord, my Discord, the Trading Cowboy Discord, the link's in the top of the chat. Pop in there, say hi. We're still gonna have the other one too, but this is my own personal. So we still got the collective also. But if you want to see us trading live every now and then after hours and stuff like that, that's the place to join. We'll get it really rocking and going next week, probably. No, Jonesy, I think it's shipping out, but we just need to figure out which one. Isaiah, did you not just see all the merch I just showed you? You're going to have the coolest Trading Cowboy swag you've seen. Are you falling asleep on us? Thought so. We gave out some evals last week, but I did actually clock out and take a 2-hour nap. Let me start getting this set up. The giveaway's got about 17 minutes on it. We may close a little early, but we'll probably close it at 2:30. Do it before the MOC. I'll try to get it all set up for us, though.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line.
Anybody here trade MOC? When we're feeling kind of crazy, Pamela, we do. We really do. Zero Dawn's the king at it for sure. I've got a couple short videos on some of the MOCs that we've played, some of the NVIDIA earnings and stuff like that. But yeah, we've won and lost on MOC. That's all I can say. Took profit at the 25. So you were trolling that sucker, Zero Dawn. Nice.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, shout
I mean, if it would have hit the 14 Zero Dawn, I probably would have tried to short for off of the 14, but
chasing tail. Push NASDAQ.
that'd be a nice little push back up to get a bigger drop.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed.
Let's get back down for round 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Zero Dawn. See, it looks like it was almost touching the 14 now that it's pulling it down. But,
Bell scream.
I mean, if it can invert back down to the bottom and clear this 40s, then we got to wick through those 25s. I just wanted it to touch the 14. That's all I wanted it to do, NQ. I just wanted you to touch it.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouth.
Yeah, 53 to 950. Yeah, you got your 100 points there. Look at this, though.
Hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future
Maybe a little bear flag.
under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon.
Yes, sir. I agree, Zero Dawn.
Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, what do we do? What do we do, chat? What do we do? There's no wick at the top of it, though. Only got 10 points out of that drop. Yeah, but Jonesy, I mean, at least you're picking back at it, right? I mean, you're getting it back.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp
I wanted it to touch the 14, but it was a bet. It looks closer than it was now. It was like 4 or 5 points from touching it.
moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy
And I always lose if I wait for an entry and it doesn't give it to me, and then I try to jump in later. It always burns me. I'm like, see, like right now, if I got in right here, I guaranteed you it would pop back up and everybody would be mad. Stick to your rules. I know it. I get that itch, though. You know what I mean? I get that itch. You know, sticking to the rules is hard sometimes.
whip those bulls to
I appreciate the chat telling me that, though.
candles down. Come on and Q, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down.
And thanks, guys. We got some new people in the chat today, man. Thanks for speaking up, stepping in. That's super cool. We got a couple new followers today. Looks like we got 5 new people since we started the chat today, the stream. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. You'll stick to your rules once you make it to 10 years plus trading and get burned enough. Yeah, I know. The biggest problem is you know, I started just like everybody, or not everybody, but most of the people I watch, I'm like, man, that's how I started. Penny stocks, and then moved into buying just regular. Well, I started in forex, so the Euro USD I played a bunch, did really well there. Decided I wanted something bigger. Went to added penny stocks to it, and then went to regular stocks and was buying $5,000-$10,000 worth of stocks a day and selling them. And then I realized you could make more with options, so I did that for several years. Then I realized, wait a minute, SPX 0 day, expires is really where it's at. So did that for a while. And then about the last 2 years, I've added futures to it. So every time I get something kind of figured out, I add something to it, and then I do away with the other. But I still got, a little portfolio with my stocks and stuff like that. Still play options here on the side, but it's nice when there's enough people talking in the chat. I mean, sometimes it's just me talking to myself, and then Zero Dawn gets to feeling bad, so he starts talking to me more. But when we have more people in the chat, it helps my trading just by that, right? Because then I'm able to chat with y'all guys and talk through it. Y'all are able to tell me, hey, it's okay if we're not doing a trade. Because let's be honest, if there's nobody in the chat talking, I can watch the dashboard light up from 5 people, and I can see when somebody logs in and goes in with us. Well, if I'm not in a trade and I don't say anything, I mean, those people just log right back out and go to a different stream. So yeah, Zero Dawn agrees. It's nice to start seeing people starting and topping the chat. Yeah. And that's what makes this community so special. I mean, that's why Tradeify jumped in and gave me the benefit of the doubt and said, hey, we want to, we'll partner with you. You partner with us. So if anybody uses Tradeify, use the code CB for Cowboy. CB. Don't use Cowboy. Use CB. CB's our code. Right now, you'll get 40% off any of their stuff. So. And same thing, guys. We're hooked up with them now for the Tradeify in our chat. It has some of their stuff that we don't have any posts yet because they just logged it in today. So as they start posting again, you'll see their Tradeify giveaways they're doing. It'll show you in the platforms and stuff. When Tradeavate's having issues or something, it'll pop up in our Discord. So Cowboy remembers when I first started typing in the chat, he tried to ban me. And now you're the sheriff, Zero Dawn. He wanted to know if I even traded, if I was even a trader. I was going to ban him, and now he has the power to ban anybody. How powerful is that? Some of our trolls that came in here are now our friends even. Huh, Zero Dawn? Yeah, I remember that, Jordan. I'm still using it today, huh, brother? Look at that. That would have been a nice entry right there, right off that 985 short. But yeah, Zero Dawn walked me through what he saw, what he seen. Here we are today. That's why I like people talking in the chat too, because we simply, after a few minutes, I mean, we can tell, you know, if you're here for a good reason, um, if you're a good trader. I mean, clearly Pamela stepped up today. Jonesy's super good. I love his style. Um, Isaiah's coming on strong. He's our hoot. He's our joker of the class. Miguel's our hype man for sure. Grounded Cove, I'm glad you're here. I hadn't seen you speak up a whole lot yet, but maybe you'll win the giveaway today. So I'm here. I'm here. Hi. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, we're glad you're here for sure. We're gonna do the giveaway. What do we have left? We got 4 minutes left on it. We're gonna stop the giveaway at 2:30. So about a minute left, and then we'll be off to the races. Yeah, Grounded Cove. Maybe we can get a little background from you tomorrow or something or later. So super cool to see all y'all here though. Oh, that would have been the perfect entry, wouldn't it have? Could have been in at the 980s. Oh, that tells me Zero Dawn's in. Man, that was the perfect wick for that. Oh, it's wanting me to get in anyway. All right, I'm gonna be patient. I want to pull the trigger so bad right there. So I'm gonna be pretending at 72. Oh shoot. All right, I got a job to do. Let me do my job, guys. Let me do my job. Let me make sure this is all set up. I got slapped with that trade. Dang it, man. It just pushed right back up. That was the perfect wick, though. I mean, there's still no wick on the bottom there. All right, let's get some hype music, huh? Let's get the TC Derby started. Got stopped for break even. That's a terrible trade for you, isn't it? All right, this is the TC Derby, guys. Come on.
Watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed. Got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the Trading Cowboy Derby.
Got stopped out long, 56.5 just before it pumped. I forgot about the Robin Hood. Yeah, we got that little push because everybody's trying to short it.
Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart.
All right, here we go. Everybody see their name in there? Let's shuffle y'all a little bit. Give y'all a little shuffle.
Watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed. Got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the Trading Cowboy Derby.
All right, guys. We got Zero Dawn up in the top. We got Pamela right next to him, Isaiah. Big Scotty in the middle. Day Trader, H-Town, Jonesy. We got Grounded Cove in the number 3 spot. Trading Princess and Driving Obsession in the first lane.
Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win?
All right, guys. Here we go. May the best horse win.
Spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon, blinking it's gone. Every long shot whisper feels dead on. It's the Trading Cowboy.
This is not the coolest music, guys, for this.
Who's gonna win?
Trading Princess in the lead. Here comes Driving Obsession. Oh, Day Trader's taking off. He may be a little too fast, guys.
Hedge that heart.
Here comes Big Scotty. Hey, don't worry, guys. If you're in the if you're behind right now, there's Grounded Cove. Look, there comes Zero Dawn. Oh shoot! Here comes Pamela pushing hard.
Maybe it's skill,
Number 3 horse.
maybe it's faith or just sheer will. Name on the board, the crowd starts to roar.
Trading Princess pushing hard.
It's the
There comes
Trading
Jonesy.
Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win?
Oh,
Got a ticket in my pocket. Got a wild
come on. Where'd H-Town go?
hedge that heart. Or let it all ride again in the
Let's
Trading
done this. We're doing our
Cowboy
daily
Derby.
giveaway right now. So whoever wins gets some Trading Cowboy merch shipped directly to them. Here comes Pamela. Grounded Cove pushing hard. I hope it's not too early. I hope it's not too early. Come on. Everybody's tight in the pack. Let's go. Here comes Day Trader. There's H-Town. Who's pushing?
Dust on my boots.
Oh, Day Trader's in the lead big time. Big time. Holy cow.
Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed, got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the Trading Cowboy Derby.
All right, we're going to take Day Trader out. Let's do one more. We'll give Day Trader.
Ticket in
Um,
my pocket. Got a
he can
wild
DM me
little
on
grin.
Instagram.
Hedge that
Let's take him out. Let's do one more. Y'all want to?
let it all ride
Let's do one more.
again in the Trading Cowboy Derby.
Y'all got another minute 45 y'all can spare? Let's go. Let's do one more. He's out of the race. Let's see who wins this time.
Sunburned neck, but my numbers
Thanks,
stay
guys.
cool.
Yeah.
Spreadsheet scribbles on
We love the positivity in the chat.
Bond smoke bourbon, blinking it's gone.
Let's see who wins
Every
this
long
one.
shot whisper feels dead on. It's the Trading Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in.
Guys, up in the top is our new Discord we just started. So click on that button. Join the Discord while it's free.
Or let it all ride again in the Trading Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win?
And Driving Obsession's just there chilling, taking it
Maybe it's
easy.
luck, maybe it's
Here comes
skill,
Pamela again.
Maybe it's faith or just sheer will. Name on the board, the crowd starts to
Zero
roar.
Dawn says my horse is triggering me.
Asking, who's it for? It's the Trading Cowboy.
Look at that. Look how fast you are, Zero Dawn.
Who's gonna win?
You just run out of juice when you get to the front.
In my pocket, got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart,
There's H-Town.
or let it all ride again
Oh, Zero Dawn. He's tired of losing.
We're all trying to win.
There's the number 3 horse. Trading Princess in the lead, number 1. Come on, Trading Princess.
Dust on my
Who got it? Who was it? Who was
phone
it?
in my hand. Watching them odds like lines in the sand.
Trading
Got sharks on
Princess, the
dash,
winner.
got hay in the bed, got a tip from a
All
girl
right, so
still
we had
stuck
Day
in my
Trader.
head. It's the Trading Cowboy Derby.
104.
Who's gonna win?
And then we had the Trading
Got a
Princess
ticket in my pocket. Got a wild little
is a
grin.
winner.
Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again.
Zero Dawn, someone's given my horse liquor before. All right, congratulations to everybody that won right there, huh? Super cool. We'll do it again tomorrow, guys. Y'all want to get back to a little bit of trading?
Sheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon, blinking it's gone. Every long shot whisper feels dead on. It's the Trading Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win?
Get that turn back down, guys. I know it's loud. I get pumped up and excited.
Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the Trading Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win? Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's fate or just sheer will. Name on the board, the crowd starts to roar. Every heartbeat asking, who's it for? It's the Trading Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket.
Guitar got missed the horse race. You did, buddy.
Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the Trading Cowboy Derby. We're all trying to win.
All right, let's see if I can figure out how to get this back on. What a rush, guys. What a rush. Who we got here? Who we got? Yeah, Pamela, that's kind of what we focus on here. I mean, there's no need in us, cussing or calling stuff out loud for no reason. So we try to keep it clean. That's kind of one of the highlights of what we like to do. I mean, at the end of the day, when we do our call out at the end, I may, get on my podium and throw out a little scripture or something every now and then. But if y'all don't like that, y'all don't have to be here at the end. But I don't want to, limit myself to who watches. But same thing. If you look in the Discord, going back to the Discord, if anybody's new to it, Guitar Guy, if you haven't joined the new Discord, click that link in the top. That's the Trading Cowboy Discord. But every day I'm trying to get the time change, guys, so it comes out a little bit earlier. But I always throw a little daily devotion in there, right? Start off the morning. Just has a nice little verse. You don't have to read the verse, but it kind of has a reflection of the verse and how it pertains to the trader. Just the last couple of days, just to read a couple quick ones to y'all. One of them was Luke 16:10, and it all comes out to the reflection is small wins matter, stay consistent. So if you read that verse, it's going to kind of pertain to that. Yesterday was Exodus 14:14. And it comes out basically just say, sometimes waiting is the best move. So you get those here in the chat. You don't have to read them if you don't want to, but they're always going to be there. It's on my website as well. The new one pops up every morning. Czar Trader Yeehaw, yes sir. You and you and Sonus, man, y'all like and subscribe to the channel. I mean, we do a giveaway pretty much every day, almost every day. There may be some days we don't do one, but um, you type in exclamation CB in the chat. You get entered in the horse race. We do the horse race, and we give away either an eval or some trading cowboy swag merch. So um, same thing. The way to support the channel is if you buy an account through Tradify, you hit that code CB. Um, I have several other ones on my website if you want to get on there and check out the affiliates we're linked with already. But Tradify is probably one of the biggest ones right now, so that helps all of us out. So that's who we are. That's what we do. I'm sending out some swag right now to Stack Z as we speak. He just sent me his zip code that he had, so we'll get that shipped out to him today. And then Day Trader and the Trading Princess, we'll probably get yours out in the next couple days. So but Zero Dawn gave me full permission, to speak my mind on here without banning me all the time. So sometimes he gives me a timeout. But and like for instance, today's verse, is Philippians 4:13. Well, everybody knows that, right? Um, you can do all things through Christ who strengthens you. Well, to reflect that back on the trader, strength shows up through discipline, right? So yes, sir, Stack Z. We'll get that out today, though. It threw me off when it was 2 zip codes, so I'll get back on there in a minute, log in, and get it shipped out. It'll be coming from our printer, so. So yeah, guys, what are we thinking for MOC here? And Stack Z, I don't know if you want to or not, but you can jump in my new Discord if you want. We're still part of the collective, but this is my own trading cowboy that we got going for all of my affiliates. So. Looks like that was just a buy right off the bottom there, huh? I still can't believe it gave us that nice wick to short to break that bear flag, and then we got that pop. Sweet, buddy. We appreciate it. Hey, we want to get you on there too. I mean, we got a long way to go, so I'm just spitting stuff out right now that may take us weeks or something, but we're going to start doing some live trading maybe next week, kind of the Asian session. They won't be long. They'll be real quick. I'm not going to get on there and spend a lot of time on there at night, but I know H-Town Trader, he'll be getting on there trading, maybe some gold session a little bit. We got Marco. Mark will be in there. He'll be trading some of the day, some of the night. We may jump on, I think he's wanting to do one Asian session a week, maybe. So, yeah, for sure, Stack Z. We'd like to see you jump in there. I mean, any support, truly. I mean, guys, we're spitting this merchandise out. I mean, this is costing, quite a bit every day just to get this out, just to pump this channel. So, any support, I mean, just hitting that like button, just watching the stream, I mean, helps us. So, y'all know how YouTube is. We got to have so many people like, we got to have so many people subscribe. The affiliates are really big on subscribers. We spent some time with Tradify, communicating with them, having meetings with them. So great guys. Joe's a great guy over there. So I appreciate him stepping up to the plate for us and letting us be an affiliate for them. But Zero Dawn's going to be live streaming for us at least once a week as soon as we hit 50,000 subs. So, and once we hit like 10,000 subs, I think my wife's going to let us get a bucking bull right here in the tack room. So we'll be able to get right on that bucking bull when we have a good trade and try to ride that sucker for 8 seconds. So, guys, I really want a bucking bull. We can start flying y'all out to ride the bucking bull if you want. But we got to get those subscribers. Little over a minute and a half to MOC, guys. Man, we're getting a nice pump. What's going to happen right here? Yeah, Stack Z, we'd like that. And I don't know if you'd want to. You can DM me if you want or something. But even if you want to do some of those option call outs on there, we could set you up a little channel where you could just do, certain option call outs. So I'd be super pumped to do that with y'all guys. We got our cemetery in there too. It's called Boot Heel Trades. Guitar guy named that. Zero Dawn wants a pump, please. Well, you got 45 seconds. You got this 50-second push fixing to pump through that 50, Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn's long at the 25,000s. Here we go. 10 seconds, guys. Be ready. For some reason, it's not allowing me to confirm my phone number and any of the rooms in Discord. Interesting, guitar guy. So you weren't were you in the collective Discord either, or no? That may be something on your Discord side. Let me look. So, guitar guy, I don't see you in the collective Discord either. Are you in it? Oh, I see you now, guitar guy. Are you in now? Oh yeah, H-Town just got you too. I show you remember guitar guy. Let me see. Let me see. What can I do? Yeah, I was in the collective, but I changed my Discord to Guitar Guy 1989 instead of Gator 1989. Oh, okay. I show you as a Guitar Guy 1989 in the Discord, so I'm gonna send you a little wave. See if you get that. Man, guys, not really much of an MOC candle, huh? I mean, we got a little pump for Zero Dawn. He was up almost 50 points there at the top. Man, guys, this not being like the boringest MOC ever. There's a 1 minute. I feel like I need to put it on like a 10-second or something, or like a 20 tick chart or something. Come on, there's a push to the highs for somebody. $5-minute 50. So right at the 50s. That's what I was looking at on the 1 minute. Kind of what this. So this is going to be our next MOC candle, kind of, guys. So about 20 seconds, we'll see what really wants to juice here. Guitar guy, you still having any problems? Hey, thanks to all our Discord people too, man. Thank y'all. Pamela, Mark, Jonesy, Mad Moxie, Tequila, Guitar Guy, Audrey, Miguel, Macho Man. Super cool to see y'all in here. Appreciate all y'all. I'm sorry MOC's not more exciting than this, honestly. There we go. I'm now signed back in to refresh. Nice. Good guitar guy, because we got a lot of cool stuff in there. I mean, even the news, just checking the news on there. That's really cool. Guitar guy, if you look over at the one of the servers, it's our graves, our cemetery. Guys, that's where you can go to put all your burned evals. I'm gonna go ahead and play that song for y'all in a minute. So this goes out to everybody that had a blown account, blown funded, or blown eval today. So we'll play it while we're doing the last 3 minutes.
We gather here today to remember a fallen legend. An account that lived fast, traded hard, and did not believe in stop losses. Born with hope, funded with confidence, it showed early promise.
Little moments of silence for all these.
Green candles building dreams of yachts, early retirement, maybe even a second monitor. But as we all know, the NQ had other plans. It started small, just a little over leveraging a quick scalp that turned into a swing trade, and a swing trade that turned into...
There's the 50. Zeroed on.
We remember the bravery, holding through drawdown like a warrior, averaging down like a true believer, ignoring every sign, every signal, every ounce of logic, because this time was different. And then it happened. One final candle, one violent move, a liquidation so fast, not even the Wi-Fi could process it. Gone.
take comfort in knowing it died doing what it loved, trading NQ with way too much size. It leaves behind a slightly bruised ego, a lesson maybe, and a trader who now whispers, next account will be different. Rest easy, dear account, you were margin called, but never forgotten. Amen.
How was that, guys? Yeah, I think so, Zero Dawn. I mean, it's looking good right here. Nice 3 o'clock push, close push. Look at that. So we got a pivot point on TradingView at 25.078. So right there at the 80, Zero Dawn. Let's see what happens there. Oh, look at that pop. Look at that. Cool deal, Stacks. Yeah, I think that adds a little flair to it. Beautiful, Zero Dawn. Up 90 points right now. Fixing to be another 100. P Sinister just made 1,000 on the push. Nice, buddy. Heck yeah. Good to see you here, man. I missed that whole thing just because that previous wick, I was fixing to go short and it had that pop, so. I saw a pattern I recognized and pulled the trigger. It wanted VWAP too. Yeah, it really did, right? I mean, VWAP, and then it got over that 2580 pivot point, that 78. And then went right to the bottom of the box finally. So now we're close back to the bottom of the orb now. So nice push for y'all guys. And P Sinister, I mean, if you're not a member to our Discord, you can join up there at the top if you want to. We're just getting it started. It's all part of the collective too. So this is my own personal trading cowboy vault. More than welcome to join if you want to. And Guitar Guy, I don't know if you're still here. Let me get some of this stuff off my screen here. Just join. Thanks. I appreciate it, buddy. Here, let me take my face off the screen so I don't have to look at that. Right here, guys, is the boot heel. So that's where we put all our evals and blown funded accounts to get laid to rest. So you can drop your trade in there. You can drop a screenshot of it. You can just tell us what happened. But just drop it in there, own it, tell us what happened. Because around here we learn from every loss. So super cool, right? We got that on a couple different channels we got. So all right, let's break it out of here in style, guys. I don't know. I hate to promise again because we promised last time and last night we didn't deliver. But if you're in the Discord and we do go live tonight, we'll send out a little deal. But like I said, they won't be for long. So, and I don't know who all can show up, but um, like and subscribe. We'll try to send a notification out if we do jump on, Asian session or something like that. But or if Trump goes crazy again, we'll definitely try to jump on there. But um, I mean, man, guys, we appreciate every one of y'all. Thanks, Zero Dawn, for all you do. H Town, couldn't do it without y'all too. Um, thanks for all the new people. I mean, um, Pamela Audrey, Guitar Guy, Sinister, Tequila, Jonesy, Little Macho Man, Miguel, Mark, Mad Moxie. Thanks to all y'all. Let's come back tomorrow and kill it again tomorrow. I'll try to send out in the mornings if I remember. I'll try to send out a link in our Discord. The link for Sink or Swim. That way maybe all y'all can jump on there maybe. Eventually we'll be streaming live in here too. We may try to do both tomorrow if I can figure that out. But yeah, I mean, thanks to each and every one of y'all. Kind of my take on today, we kind of touched on it a little bit, but I'm not going to forget you owe me a trade cover. Hey, you just got 100 points again. Or you got what, 98? Come on, Zero Dawn. We rode one down together too. We had some killer trades today, guys. I mean, y'all had some great call outs. I mean, we had several, 4 or 5 that were over 50 points. Come on, guys. Tell your friends. But kind of on, kind of on the same thing, with God, all things are possible, right? He gives us strength. But then again, in Matthew, it says, fill your heart with awe and reverence for your greatness. So, there again, just walk with him in truth every day, That way, when our day does come, you can walk up to his throne with confidence, right? I think that's the big key, right? I always look back and think again, even if you're not a believer, what if you just look back and you said, what if I wake up tomorrow and I only had what I was thankful for today? Like, what would you have? Same thing. If you thank God for something today, that's what you'd have tomorrow. That's all you would have. So, go out, make the rest of your day great. I tell my wife, she tells me, I tell the kids every day, have a great day if you want to. And I think that's something to do. Yeah, thanks, Zero Dawn, to you too, man. We'll see you tomorrow, I hope, brother. So guys, I mean, that's it. That's all we're at, I'll get off the podium now, but have a great rest of your day, hug your loved ones. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you, and there's nothing you can do to stop that. We'll see y'all tomorrow bright and early. Thanks, Sinister. Appreciate you a bunch, brother. Trading Cowboy out, guys. Giddy up.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.